Is there game audio? I turned it on. Why? Okay, there it goes. I was watching the readout, and it wasn't. It wasn't showing anything with the first scroll through because it makes little clicks on the Switch when you scroll through. I don't know why the first scroll through didn't show nothing. Alright, that was when my last go help thing. I haven't actually played this in a while other than the one round. Was that earlier today or later yesterday? I don't remember. Even. All these eels is not good. Okay. You just not being able to tell where eel ends. You're jumping, aren't you? Yep. Is this 2 eels? Was it? That's bad. Oh. Yep, because of the elevator bag. Whoa, a bunch of upwards momentum. Out of nowhere. Oy. Come on, explode. I was actually whiffing there. That was really bad. Well, I already lost a life, so probably not making it. Oh yeah, this one's also... Oh! Nope. Okay. If I can get back in... Do they have more knockback at higher levels? Alright, where are you? You're ruining this run. Small fry takes so many hits to kill. Okay. I know I saw a super sting over there, but I'm pretty sure I gotta go for this one instead. Oh, where did I end up? Okay. I was gonna say, is it even viable to deflect these? Are there eggs? There's one. There's another one on top, but that... Okay, I got it jumping past. Do they get faster as well? Because normally you can very easily swim a Mega Moz, even stopping to do things. Okay, at least that died. That is good. Is this 2? It is. No, I didn't want him dead yet. He's fermenting though, so that's good. Let me out. Eh, eh, eh. Oops. Oh, the moss! Where the heck is the smoker? No, he didn't pop. I expected him to pop. Not enough in time, though. Okay. At least that worked like that. Uh. That's gonna crush my fan, isn't it? It did. Eh. Oi. Oh, small fry. What? Where'd my double jump go? Crap. Oi, there's still an eel. How is there still an eel? Nope. Yeah, as soon as there's eels in play. Well, as soon as there's multiple eels in play, it becomes almost impossible to deal with him. No. How are you? I was gonna say, how are you able to escape reel him in? Oh, okay. How is this spawned before like any of these chum are? By such a wide margin, because I was like watching the first of those chums spawn, but the thing was already out and throwing missiles around long since then. Okay, yeah. Just can't kill enough in time. I don't know how you're supposed to squeeze more power out of this. everything should be almost equally viable. If not, they did a bad job building a game. Aye, aye, aye. I was gonna say, it's gonna fade eventually. How were you even seeing me from all the way, when I was all the way down there? Oh, that bulkhead took 0 damage from that fiber that entire time? Okay. Based on the color they were, at least. There's a fly on the screen, I see it. I don't know how there's been... Oh no! I planned on using that. Oh, I don't have enough anyway. Dang. I thought I had enough and just needed to go grab stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get this fly. I don't know why I've been having such a fly problem recently. Where's the spray? There it is. Oh, dang, it left. Oh, there it is. Dang it. I didn't hit it. I just hit a piece of paper. Eh. Paper over here. It's not just a piece of paper, it's a whole notebook, but just like, you know, I sprayed its open face to a page, and yeah. And now I lost where the flies. But there's been like, well, I was gonna say, I do have my windows cracked open because it's been cooling off a bit recently, so it's not too hot, but they have the screens on them, so they shouldn't be. Things shouldn't be able to get in, period. Ow. Why am I getting hit by... Shouldn't be sucking the cars in. Man, the fan needs to do way more damage over time for the vortex. How did that auto... What? This game doesn't make any sense. Better sneak down here and grab this. Small things is happening. Unmask that. I thought I had another one. Oh, that was a bad pot shot. am I getting armor broken? While in my freaking fan, that's supposed to be 90% damage reduction. How much damage is things doing? Go away. Also go away. Eh. Hee. I hope that'll prioritize the boss. Oh, it takes more than one shot to break a bucket on it. Dang. Is this faster than... Oh boy. Let me on. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna need two, and I was gonna kill that guy and grab that one, and grab the one that's over here as well. Get close here. Stop it with the extend boxes. Woo. Oh. Yes. No! Push him off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to be in the splash for that. That didn't kill none of them? That's crazy. Oh, that was number 3. I did not even realize that. Yeah, if it just spawns enough things that'll make their way towards me. Then it's all good. Oh, are there 2 of these? Let the chum run into that. Oh, I thought there was another one at that corner as well. But near. Get out of my way! Hi. Oh, that was bad. I wanted it up on him. Oh, that's so close to killing. It just barely doesn't. Okay. Where are you at? Yeah, just let the chum get pulled off. Is that? Yep. That is another one. Another one. Ow, 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 I can't see. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't think this is happening in time. Dang. I couldn't get it. Yeah, no, this is not happening. It might have if I went for something else instead of these, if I just focused on finishing off the things in the corner. It probably could have happened. And I got too many things up in the wrong order. Hold on. Yep. There we go. There is a thing I need to get rid of. How are you guys not getting sucked off the side? Oh, the deflections are doing weird. That's not enough? How? We're all the way green. I want to get rid of some of these, because a decent number of them are just gonna... get in the way and crush my things. Do I have a touch? Okay. Okay, good. Ooh, if we can funnel them into here. They're spawning on both sides. Heroes on both sides! Die, 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 die. You're gonna get in the way a bunch. Oh, there's another one of you over here. I was gonna go over to the other side to get the other one. Oh, that displaced him real funky. Oh, phew. Phew, made it. It's the pie floor, 314. Oh, I got a headache. I think it was from going out in such a bright sunny day. Don't. No, why aren't you both on me? Why did one of you pick the bot? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I wish things couldn't target the bot. I wish the bot didn't even shoot. They keep adding like the drone and the bot to side stuff, and it's honestly like balancing game modes over AI companions you have very little control over is never gonna be a good thing to do. Like, you can tell the bot come here, but that's it. Like the single player modes have never done that in Splatoon. I don't know why all their side stuff keeps doing it. I think I missed the stun throw on that. I did, definitely. I was gonna say, my bot is just gonna shoot into the face of that car indefinitely, doing the 0 damage the whole time. Ugh. Get all the chum sucked into the wall over there. Chummy just hit the wall. I thought they had it all. One small fry a day. Ah. Oh, there was armor break. Oh, that was armor break. He was gonna be a fly fish. Oh, I threw it wrong. Because he's being smacked. You know what? No more. The line must be drawn here. No further. And nothing has been Alright, and salmon run. And raiders. Eehee. No, it's not dead. Okay. That's not dead either. I kind of want to climb that. Safety. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the floor. Okay. Meow. 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 Doorknobs. Like, the only thing you keep needing at endgame. I mean, you keep needing shards, but you will always get shards. I heard recently that apparently they did a patch that all it did was nerf how much spiralite shards you get from completing things, and then made it so, from what I heard, shard events, or the anomalies on the mining missions happened less frequently, and Goldie, it's less frequent for the anomaly to be Goldie. Which is just mean. Goldie doesn't even give... Goldie just gives... Like, Spiralite is not the... If you're gonna lessen Spiralite shards, you gotta, like, up Spiralite gems or something, because... Like, oh no, people are getting through our content too fast and getting through our game too fast. Then that means you didn't add enough replayability, like, meaningful replayability. This game already has, like, a server thing going on for help system and pools and whatnot, and the help bonus per day. Add more daily bonus stuff of, like, I don't know, play with this weapon, or play with this tank, or play with this gadget, and you'll get an extra thing, and, like, make up the Spiralite difference there and stuff. The fact that it's one help bonus a day does not help keep the longevity alive. Like Salmon Run has the stuff reset rewards every, like, 24 to 48 hours. Something like that would help keep a game like this alive and be like, hey, you get, like, primo help bonus the first time, or whatever. Either, like, declining or build up to a certain point and then decline, like how normal... Because normal Salmon Run, you build up to the super bonus, and then after super bonus, you get diminishing returns. You start getting the rewards less often. So just, like, yeah, first help is whatever, this tier 1, second help is tier 2, third help is tier 3, or whatever, or first 2 helps are tier 1, and then the next 3 are tier 2, and then, or whatever, whatever order you want, just, like, divvy it out, but have, like, a super bonus in there that makes continuing to play and play with others and stuff more worth it. Keep the game alive. Maybe even have a Salmon Run type mode where they curate the daily weapon and tank and gadget loadout and stuff, and they say, hey, play this mission with this loadout or whatever. That's the curated thing for today. Go play it and you get some bonuses and whatever. Because, like, the part drops being annoying and the gem drops being rare but being needed to upgrade and forge a lot of the good gadget parts, and the other good gadget parts being RNG drop, and then the gems are also used for upgrading weapons to a usable tier, makes it, like, really discourages making multiple builds of a lot of stuff because it's so expensive. You just, for a long time, you just have to invest real hard into one if you want to keep seeing progress. So, like, this is not the solution to the solution to the problem is not that people are getting too many things. is that because they get so few, they're encouraged to not very much. Oh! Oh! Blow up, thank you. Let me on. How did I start getting the hover state? What? Man, I'm just not able to kill things. Doorknob. So is this the one that has all the maws, or oh no, floppers? Also has a maws, but all. Okay. Oops, that was terribly tossed. Yay! He was still up for it. Oh, sorry, she. Mozzie's she. I'm just gonna wait for that sprinkler to drop. Oh, okay, cool. That already got somehow. That's gonna kill my thing, but I was planning on moving it. It looks like I might not be able to move now. Help. Help. Let me out. That only killed one? That's so bad. I thought there were so many things over there that would kill. Ah! It felt like there were multiple bosses pressuring me over there, but maybe not. Well, we all know what needs to die first. And then what needs to die second. Oh! Oh, I got slowed down by Salty Tongue Extend Box. Goodness, the shield from Fan exists. So I can face tank that like that. Come on, explode. Dang it! Not quite in time. Grab these. I don't think okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I can afford to go kill the sting that was over there. I might have been able to. Hey. No, come on, you reeled onto the fan. Come on. Real big fan. Come on. Okay, it looks like the big one's dead unless he just fell off. Oh, there's so much. Oh, really? Huh. It felt like I hardly killed anything. No eels. Hooray! Hooray! Yippers! Ow, really? Okay. Bop. Oh, did that just stun it and not kill it because of the elevation difference? I think it did. Oh no, it's dead. Oh, there's one over here too. Or no? Is that might just be where it got thrown. How did you guys escape the pull? Oi, okay. That's gonna break that, but I need to get over here. Away! Yay! So many 4 stars. I just wish I had a 5-star of everything so I could know it was safe to clean out the 4 stars as well. Like that's literally the only reason. I probably could scrap all of them. Because yeah, I might do that. Like they're in the decks. And it's not like they're going to be usable at basically any tier because they can only get up to +5, so they're not going to be useful for like even farming Bagel Beach, they're going to be pretty terrible. Like I should probably just go for an adjacent thing, and I should probably just get rid of all these then. I think I might. Does that okay? But it doesn't select locked ones. I think. Yeah, I think I gotta. I think that's the thing to do now. Oh. I actually don't have too many 4 stars left after having cleaned up a bunch of this stuff. That's pretty nice actually. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe just wait. I know it's been... Somebody finally made it to floor 1,000 and has thus found out that that's the cap officially. Oh man. Does Does the big bulkhead offer a bigger explosion? I actually don't know. That freaking Sparky flying through the... Where's this? There he is. Bye. Oh, and now there's a triple sting over there. Of course there is. But I can't let, like, triple sting be getting on. The smoker getting on both triple sting and the big... Ow. Oh, okay, I'm losing a life here. Oh. I leave. Oi! Die! No! But yeah, I didn't want to risk Smoker throwing its thing onto both Big Sting and Big Bulk. Oh, not this one. That didn't... How did that not stun? Hello? You walked right over it. Now he's stunned? By what? Fiber can't stun. Not last time I checked. Bye-bye. It sucks that I can't really do hardly anything while this is going on. Oh, there's still so many eels. And then there's more eels. Go down. That's not gonna be enough. And that didn't kill the eel. The eel is technically outside of it. Yeah, eels just being put in a new context immediately gives them so much of a buff. Of having like more enemies at play and fewer. How are you not getting sucked over there from the... I don't understand how Reelamin works. There's no way it's not touching them. If it's not touching them, then something's wrong. Get your extent box off me. Why are you mad from all the way over there? Ooh. Bye. I tried to get under the lid. I didn't get a squid roll. Where's this? No! Like a bullied too much. Got too intimidated by too many things. Really? That doesn't kill you from there? Oh! Yeah, I guess Balloon doesn't scale with, like, the world. Even though it's a world entity. It doesn't scale with Salmonids. In fact, it might literally be a raw value and might be one of the worst things at dealing damage then, if that's the case. At least late game would be one of the worst things at dealing damage. Nope. I had enough eggs, I just couldn't get around to them. Oh, hello. None of the Sparkies wanted to play along. Oh, and a double-decker rain. How lovely. Oh, I thought I saw him doing the throw the splat bombs animation, so I didn't... And I thought that took up his ability to do the... I know he could do two things at once, but I thought it was divided by top hand, bottom hand. But apparently not. Hey. Oh, he died. He doesn't make much of a stink about him dying, huh? Okay, yep. That's a loss. Where'd all these eggs come from? I did nothing. Nothing happened while... What could have happened while I was dead? Bot can't do that much damage. These gadgets do like 0.5% per minute to bosses because of how inflated their HPs get. Why did that not go off the edge? Phew. Huh? Oh, did that big shot get... Oh, no, there they are. I was gonna say, did they get pulled off the edge? He just jumped off the edge. That is not the direction my stuff would have been pulling him. That one just chose. Oh, that wasn't enough. Yeah, I can't even kill a Sparky while it's in all of my stuff and getting shot at the whole time. That's how much HP they get eventually. He's still not dead. I was gonna say, that's not gonna come down here, is it? Oi! Ooh! Is there 2 cars down there? Did that kill the squaw? I think it did. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, these guys are way too tanky. I'm not gonna be able to kill any of them in time. Yep. I should have jumped from here. I didn't kill this. I didn't think it would kill the big guy, but didn't kill the normal guy. Okay. I need to leave. Gonna die in this house. Something died somewhere, but I don't see where. I heard a big shiny thing spawning. Did not see an egg anywhere though. On screen. You know, the turret probably sucks at dealing with those actually, because it's a lot of times it'll probably end up shooting one of the baskets and getting literally 0 damage off on the on the thing. There's like no... I'm not sure if there's any good gadget matchups against those guys because they drift around so much that... Wow. That like Flywire isn't good on them. Fan doesn't reach high enough, even with extended, to do good damage. I can't even see if that's the back of it. Okay. When did all this stuff die? Ow, 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 ow. Man, nothing got stunned by, like, my... Well, bye-bye. By my fan, huh? Okay, so yeah, he can do both bottom hands at once. Hold on. My nose itches. I don't think I'd ever seen them do that before. I always used to rely on the tactic of if you see them throw bombs, you can go in for free. And if you see them swat, you can hang out for mostly free. When they swing with the tongs. I didn't realize they could do both. No, stop shooting at them. Let them come closer. I can't see. Why can't I just fill all my slots with the same gadget? Oh, there's another one that has a different spot as well. Ugh. Oops. Oh, I don't want to be there. There's probably an egg that exists somewhere that I just never grabbed in the chaos. Can I trade my bot for like some stats or something? just have the bot be gone. It's such a like non-Splatoon part of the game anyway. Closest that ever existed in actual Splatoon before Side Order, which was a side mode by like even in name, was freaking Small Fry. But Small Fry had no autopiloting. No! Chums shouldn't get some extent boxes. Crud. No, just too many extent boxes. Man, why does this one start with no meaningful... What? It appeared like way more inward than its indicator showed it was gonna. Car, why are you so bulky? Why do you take so long to get stunned? There's two of them here, right? There is. Okay. Oi! Okay, okay. Okay, cool. They're both dead. I gotta go down to this. I feel like that they just spawned very few bosses that time. There were like, what, 3 extra bosses on the field compared to how many eggs I needed? Get in there. Get in the water. Oi! Okay. We're over here now. Why are you not getting reeled into the base? The base was over here. I threw the base over here. Why are you guys getting pulled into the corner? I do not understand. Oh boy. Come on, jump in. Uh-oh. If one of those guys touches me, I die. Okay. Hey. Good. Good riddance. So weird that flying things can't be pulled. Okay, bang. Saw a Sparky. Nope. Not dealing with that. Oh, he got bumped up there. I'm gonna have to head back for something. There should be some other eggs. I don't think there are. I don't think I saw any. Oh, there's one right here. No, move. Let me touch it. No! Ah, that can't reach this guy. Yay. I was hoping that would pull most of them up into a corner. Ooh. Yup. Oh, I didn't even see that second one. Oh, that's a lot of missile. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Yup. Is that even gonna touch you? Gotta at least get rid of one source of missile. Oh. How is there not another source of missile? Whatever. Oh, okay. Meow. Ow. Yay! Excuse me. No, I turned my head to sneeze. Lost track of what was going on. Ooh, good. Yummy, yummy. I'm not gonna be able to deflect that. Should I? I might as well. Well, I'm going in without super now, so that kind of sucks. Oh, that did hit him. There we go. Oh, yeah, that one's going down soon anyway. Oh, hey, replacement. What are you getting tapped by? Push that over there. Oh, now I'm over here. Oi. That blockhead. Or the Kohawk blocked me. There was one over there, but I reacted too slow. I wish I wasn't in almost full noise. That always tricks me. I still haven't gotten used to it yet. My brain mistakes it for the complete noise. Hey guys, why does it take them so long to notice you sometimes? Dang it. I'm surprised this guy's not dead from collateral. Is the mod still on me? I guess not. Oh, another one. Bulkhead season. So many things here, and I just haven't killed none of them. Because I keep having to leave to survive any of it. What else? What the hash happened? Oh, there's this guy. Man, do the ones that have nozzles to shoot with have more health or something? Because I'll target them specifically and not get them down a significant amount. like any faster than just shooting the stack and waiting for them to be the ones that are up. Okay, we need to get rid of at least some of these. Let me through, let me through. I'm dead. Yeah, I can't do nothing in time. How are there so many eggs down there? The only thing that was dead down there was... There's like 6 eggs, but the only thing that was killed down there was the Mega Sting. Oh right, I remember getting some like slow churned maple butter, which is just maple syrup that's been slow churned to aerate it, from Aldi for 70 cents, because it was technically 69 cents, but you know, that means 70. Technically means more than 70 because of tax. You should be dead by now. No chum should be able to survive more than 5 hits of anything. Aw, did the salty tongue not get sucked all the way off? But, when I went there to shop for other things, oop, later, after that, okay, I just literally cannot walk there. How did that not kill the Tong Chum? Let me down. Okay. But yeah, when I went there later to check on stuff, to go buy stuff, apparently it was priced wrong initially because it's supposed to be $6.69, but it rang up as 70 cents, and I got it for 70 cents the first time. So, hee hee hoo hoo. I bought 2. If I would have known that was gonna happen, I would have bought more of them. Man, crunching should still OHKO a bulkhead. Come on, man. Or I guess I can see why not, because of they got the slight nerf that they're technically always vulnerable and not reliant on having the bomb up to kill. But like I was about to say, things like Maws lost their quick kill ability, but don't have like any other. Like, Maws were just made weaker. You can't really one-shot Maws with a grenade anymore, but, like, you also don't have to, and can one-shot it with other things because of how this game works and the builds you can make with it and stuff. I guess they technically armored one of their sides as well, but... Like, cars didn't get a nerf for nothing. Cars get to keep full invulnerability from the front. Can I even... Okay, I was gonna say, can I even return that? I wasn't sure if DPS was gonna make that impossible. Okay. Okay, but I'm dead to Missile Splash. Yeah. I can't even tell if I grabbed that one down there. Whoa, what is my camera doing? But yeah, so I got it like $6 cheaper than it should have been, but it rang up that way, so it must have just been entered that way initially. That makes me think I happened to like get there the first day it was, you know, they put it on the shelves because it was a seasonal item. It's a, you know, slightly autumnal thing. So I think I might have just peeped it on the first day, saw it and saw the price, and I was like, okay, that's not a bad. I didn't even think that it was gonna, like, it didn't strike me as that cheap because, you know, maple syrup. Most maple syrup is just imitation stuff, so it's really cheap. It's like corn syrup and whatnot. But I guess the only ingredient on this one was maple syrup. It's just been slow churned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I die. Dang. But yeah, what else? When I went there this time, not only did I see that, but they also have funnel cake and s'mores Oreos of the Aldi brand. So that's yum. I didn't get any this time, but I might next time. Like they're clearly a new seasonally thing as well, so they should be there for a decent amount of time. I was gonna say I heard a bulkhead bomb, but I don't see one. How did that? Okay, I don't know how that garbage died that quickly. Because I don't think it was there that whole time. Ah! Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. I cannot see. How is this thing still so healthy? Anything else? Oh, right, they had some spicy chicken patties on sale, and nom nom nom. Spicy chicken. Spicy chicken, so delicious. Ouch. Where even is he? Get pulled off the side, please. Oh, I didn't realize it was in danger. Somehow didn't see the danger notification. How are you not being pulled off the side? I think he just straight died. That one got pulled off the side real easy. Okay, I have to go. Where are these? Oh, he's not there? You're alive? Why are you scooting? Nah, there were enough eggs down there. I just didn't have the time to go get them. Unfortunately. Are there any other goodies from there? Oh right, there was a pink lemonade popcorn on clearance for real cheap. It was like 80 cents for a big bag of it. There were only 4 left. I just grabbed all 4. I just grabbed the bag they were in. The box they were in, rather, and used it to hold other parts of the grocery. Hello? How are you still moving? You should have been touching my fan and thus stunned and thus unable to move. You're a car. If you take damage, you can't continue. That's how it works. That's the deal. Ay. Where did all my momentum go? Yeah. Can't do nothing to the dang mega cars for some reason. That's not gonna be enough. Where did these eggs come from? There's another thing. Yes, get pulled off. No, get pulled off. Come on, you know you want to. Are there eggs? There are. Get that nasty thing out of here. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, okay. We go. Don't. Dang, that didn't hit the maws too. I was hoping it would. going down here. Ouchies! Nope. I was thinking they all got taken off the side, but apparently not. I think I saw something come out of the pipe behind me, but I don't see what it was. But I saw the shadow of a lid as well, but nope. That's clearly not it. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Good. Oh, here's a lid. Here's a little silhouette of a lid. Oh, that's armor break. Yeah, this isn't happening in time then. There's a perk that just lets me shrink my extend box. That would do so well in this mode. Not even hitbox, just extend box. Just reduce my extend box to a single point. Just wherever my point is, that's where my extend box is. That would fix so many issues with this mode. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What else? There's more. Yo. What came out of that? Okay. Help, 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 extend boxes. How did you survive those? Singular, small, chummy chum. Oh, that's a lot of missile. Yeah, 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 I'm coming, I'm coming. Also, it's where I went to the Dollar Tree the other day and just pick up some quick drinks and whatnot for cheap. And, ooh, I didn't check to see what's up here. Okay, nothing. Yeah, that doesn't even kill him. Piñata. I was gonna say, these guys are fermented. How are they still doing so fine? But yeah, I went to the Dollar Tree. I had like, I think just 2 things. And there was a long line forming, so one of the other people working the store opened up another register real quick. There's no way that balloon would hit him, right? Oh. And me and some other guys behind me tell me to go. I see he's only got like, I think he's only got one thing in his hand. I tell him to go. He's like, You go ahead. I'm like, no, I'm in no hurry. You go ahead. You only got the one thing. He's like, 2. I'm like, well, it's the same number as I have, and I'm in no hurry. Go ahead. He was older than me, maybe like in his 50s or something, late 40s, early 50s. I don't know. I'm bad at judging age. And he I'm just holding on to my things at the end of the line. Because, you know, I just have the 2 things. It's whatever. It's like, set your things down, young man. I'm like, it's just these 2. They're not heavy enough, and I'm good. He's like, set them down. So I set them down. He's like, I'll be paid for those 2. Like, no, you don't gotta do that. He's like, nah. I'm like, no, it's fine. So he said that while I was in the process of like setting them down. So I pick them back up. Like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, thanks for the offer. It's just these 2 small things. Whatever. It's just, I don't know. It feels like the hospitality's nice, but like it feels so weird accepting that. Oh, there were so many. There was 2 eels. I didn't realize there was 2. Am I gonna have to? Oh, they're both dead now, aren't they? A wasted super. Oh, one of them might have still been alive. But yeah, I liked it for the offer, but rejected because this is like, it's from the dollar store. It's like freaking $2.50 for these 2 things. Yee. It's not like it would need like a return of the favor of. Come on, get pulled off the edge. Come on, there you go. Lucky, just what I need. Oh, hello. But like, like I did. Letting him go first wasn't some big display of nothing. It was just us 2, and we both just had 2 items, and the guy just opened up the new register. So, like, it's not like he needed to compensate me for letting him go first or nothing, especially since I offered to after he told me to go first. Like, he offered the kindness first, and I just rejected it and told him I didn't need it. So it's not like he owed me nothing. Those kinds of things are nice, but like they always make me feel really awkward because I'm like it can be rude to like reject hospitality like that, but also like I don't need that. I don't. Oh, I could have had it. There was a bunch of eggs over there. But yeah, it's nice, but it's also a bit awkward. I've been stuck on this 1-1 for like an hour now, haven't I? Oh, your bottom one is the one with the extra sting on it. Shoot. I want to be able to deal with this. Dang it. Why do they move so much? Oh, hello, car. You gonna accidentally drive near the goop or something, please? For me? Nope. Okay. I don't know why sometimes they can just ignore the suction of the thing. Of reel them in. Oh, there was... Oh, maybe he did fall into the water. There's an egg near where he was. How are you able to get to me? You should be reeled in, stuck up there. Like, how are you going around that? Does it not reel him into the base? Does it just reel him in some random direction along the thing? 'Cause that's what it seems like. Ow. How are you two not dead? Oh. Where even is the fish stick relative to this? Is there another super sting? No, it's just 2 stings. Okay. Well. Crud. Why does it seem to sometimes spawn sting, like, decently often spawn stings 2 at a time? No, not enough. Okay. Desalos. Desalose. What am I stuck on? Why does the bot have an extent box of all things? Bot! And then it jumps in front of you so often without you calling for it. It'll just randomly decide to jump in front of you sometimes. And it shot blocks you too, and ugh. Oh! Whatever the heck happened there. There's still so many of you alive. Oh. This could touch me and I'm gonna die. I feel like they chose the wrong format for this game. I feel like it would have been better, less horde-y and more like concentrated PvE with like more meaningful interactions against singular enemies. More boss rush style things. give us things with movesets to fight other things with movesets, and not just give us a bunch of tools with like the one function to fight a bunch of enemies with one function. Oh, it bounced off and landed on the wall. I didn't know it could do that. I knew it could go on the wall. I didn't know it could decide to stay on the wall after a bounce off. Now the fly is on my computer monitor. But I can't really spray it because that'll get on my keyboard and stuff. Dang. I missed it. I just tried to grab it with a tissue. I didn't see where it went either. But like every day or other day, I'll get 1 or 2 flies in the house, and it's annoying. Don't know how they get in. Like a gnat I could understand, but a house should be like mouse. Should be very easy to make a house mouse and big fly proof and stuff. Oop, I almost hit weapon cap. I've been fighting with no progress because I've been making no progress. It feels like very little time has elapsed. I wonder what the bottom tier weapon is. I feel like Explosher is probably still pretty low tier because its damage relies on surfaces and whatnot. Unless there'd be plenty of enemies that would make a terrible matchup against it for it to have to deal with. Unless they just compensated by cranking its damage really high for the non-splash portion, or made both really high, honestly. Yeah, I don't even have all parts developed, let alone upgraded. Oh, do only 5 and 4-star things take gems? It's always 3 and 2. Looks like it. Huh. Why is it not 2 and 1 then? Yeah, I put a bunch of things to +5 to remember which ones I wanted to invest in. I think basically all of them are the fire rate variations. Oh, and this one happens to be the fire rate one as well, even though that's not why. Yeah, this one just happened to be, right? I could probably go check videos and stuff to see, but... Swing and ink speed, so yeah, fire rate, charge speed, so fire rate, swing and fire rate. Okay, so any other class I might be interested in? Yeah, would Brella Shields do anything? Would a fired Brella Shield do anything in this format, considering how many, like, fully armored or really tanky enemies are constantly around to just like block it and deflect it off? Like, I'm not even sure they would do well against Chum in this format because of how tanky Chum can get, so... Do I have a Primo soap yet? I don't have a Primo soap yet. I got a bunch of Primo plastics. I've got a bunch of soaps and a bunch of Primo glass. And a decent number of Primo plastics, but no Primo soap. Primo Water Wing. Primo Lifeguard. No Primo Flamingo. Bunch of perfumes. What is this? Duct. Primo duct. 3 Primo ducts. Okay. I could probably get rid of all my non-Primo versions of things that I have Primo versions of, honestly. I should probably save that till off stream. Do I not have a Splatling upped? I do. Oh, I do. Okay. And a bow and the song. Okay. Yeah, this is the meta thing, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, I'm missing Shamadoge. Primo Cycle. Do I have Primo of all these yet? Primo Cycle, Primo Poly, and Primo Touring. Yeah, okay. Though, Max fire rate increase on brush might be annoying because you'll have to hammer it faster. Same with bucket. That could easily be annoying. I don't have a single 5-star sand slosher. And then there's the minis. Dualies. I only have those in. I only have Primo of this type for that. Oh, I only have one Primo type of that? Yeah. Well, that's no fun. It takes, yeah, I think it takes 15 to max one up, and I can't even do 2. That sucks. Should I give in and just make like the E-liter set? The meta E-liter set? I feel like I would do that off stream because I would have to like look up exactly what it is to build it, and I don't feel like doing that on stream. That'd be I would be double checking so many things because I'm always so unsure of whether I got a thing down right or not. Oi, hello. Ay, ay, ay. Probably very bad to be playing around this, the corner of that. You know, throwing that down there is probably actually bad in case like a car comes out. It'll just stall the car for forever. Ow. Since when do you track that fast? Oh, did not mean to bot hop because I didn't call for my bot. Just jumped in, so I got bot hop. Another one of the reasons why bot kinda sucks. Like a 50-50 whether bot will be helper or hinderer. That didn't kill. How? Eel, come on. Be eel with me. Ooh. Was I getting shot blocked by me bot? Shot the botted. Why are they so tanky? Ow. Nope. I can't get to any in time. How did all these ones... When did all these ones die? Down there? What? What is that noise? That's something. That's the Hyrax noise, right? Ow. Don't get close. Don't get close. Can't let you get close. Yay! Piñata. Couldn't even see this one for a while from the all the things fountaining out of the little spawner pot, spawner lid. Go down. I was wondering if that smoker being alive was gonna end the run. Very easily could have. Yeah, oh, there's another one? Dang it. Bad. Naughty. I was gonna say, he should jump. Because I figured that was his second one after the, after all the ruckus of... Ooh! Give me this back. You know what? We do this. Dang. Let me guess, that didn't even kill him. That didn't even damage him. They were, like, one of them wasn't even green. Here's a thing. I can't see. Let's go over here. A Yahoo and whatnot. I'm gonna win. I'm not, but... But that's the quote. I'm the quotey, gotta love me. Oi! Yum 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 yum. Oh ho 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 ho. I was expected to be up there, but I guess it can't be because the blowfish is there. Hootie's over there. Meow, 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 meow. Nintendo, where's our DLC? Where's our Raiders DLC? This is not a standalone game. This is definitely not a system seller for Switch 2. It don't got enough content. I can hardly justify the price of this itself, just the game, even if you already have one. Should be $30. I feel like the only people who actually like worked on the game were freaking like the artists, the modelers and animators and everything. Because there's almost nothing new like game wise. How are you not stunned? Just cause a ruckus. And then, oh, I didn't realize I got armor broken. Where's the, oh, there it is. Didn't really see it. I was looking right at it and still didn't see it. They should probably make the, like, missile silo wings, missile launcher wings stand out more. The fact that they're just like a dark gray, I feel, makes them blend in a bit. Move! I need to get the eggs! Oh, there are no more eggs. Okay. I couldn't see because he was in the way. Too big. Shrink Salty Tongue a little. You don't even have to shrink his hitbox. Just shrink his model. And his extent box a bit. Coming out of there. Ow. How come sometimes you can turn sooner than other times? I wasn't looking. I was looking out from where I thought I saw the fly flying by. I didn't want it landing on my drink. I was looking out in case I had to shoo it away. Is that not hitting that guy? How is that not hitting that guy? Oh, how did he die then? Okay. Oh, okay. Nope, couldn't move in time. I wasn't sure if I had even made it all the way up. No, this isn't gonna be enough even if I kill this guy. Yeah, being shot blockable is just a huge detriment in this. No wonder E-Leader and Dynamo are part of the meta. I say part of the meta. E-Leader's just like the thing that is the meta. E-Leader's like so much more viable than the rest of the stuff. It's not even fair to compare other weapons to it, even like the next best thing. Move your extra boxes. I'm getting out of here. Okay, well now defense boost doesn't matter because I'm armor broken, so literally one touch kills. Okay. Should give me enough freedom to deal with that. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. And I go over here. Since all those things will get reeled in that away. Oh, it died. I didn't even see the car die. Car, die! Why can I not throw it through them? Like, why does it bounce off of them? Why can't it just ignore them like a bunch of the other... Shot Pot just ignores. You throw it on a guy and it just ignores and seeks the ground underneath. Or, you know, just any spot that it can exist underneath. Underneath your shot pot. Are you just not getting touched by any of that? Dang. Yeah, either when I win this one or like the 2 hour, 30-minute mark will probably be when I call it. Why is that guy moving so fast? Can flying chum be reeled in, but none of the flying bosses can be? Because it made the fact that none of the flying bosses could be when they have the least reason to be immune to it, made it seem like flying makes things immune to being reeled in. Oh, you're right here. Oh! Yeah, I'd definitely die there. Oh, rain. I didn't see it. I thought the rain was gone. I want to get this fly after stream is done too. I haven't seen it in a while, but I don't like flies being around. It's icky. Oh, Gohawk have too much health. Ooh. Before I lose to lack of egg. Oh dang, I didn't think my thing was gonna get him. So I threw the fiver in a terrible spot. Nope. Oh, there was one on top of a fish stick. Hurry up. Come here. Dang it, bot. I hate you. You're so bad. Oh, I didn't even see that. Blends it like cars and bots look too much alike. And the bot. Oi! Ahoy hoy. What the? I think there was a weird desync of things. No, come on. Go in the water. Get in the water. Dink the oiler. Hung. You guys have fun getting sucked into that. How are you guys not getting reeled into the thingy over there? What the heck? Reel them in. Why don't you work half the time? Is the... No, the garbage is not dead. How are you alive? No! Stupid bot. I had a thing lined up and then it said It ruined everything. Like, they could have just given us a super jump with input. Didn't need the bot for that. Just make press X super jump. Oh, there's nothing up here. What's with that eel? What's with that eel? Like, why is that eel messed up? Hello? I don't know why this eel has been stuck this whole time. I'll take it. It's good. It's what the eel deserves. Dang it, that's not even gonna hit that guy, is it? Oh! I didn't realize I got armor broke. Stop launching me so high up. Let me choose whether I want to be launched or not. Did I? Yeah, I already scrapped a bunch of the ones. I'm pretty sure. I think I did. Hurry. Why do they see you at different times? Shouldn't they all know you're there immediately? Yumpin' chump. These guys are so annoying because they're so rarely hittable in a good, productive way. Because of how high they bounce and how often they bounce and the fact that you can't stun them. Stunning them just makes them re-jump instead of not jump. So stunning them actually makes them more productive. Contrary to every other boss. Why do they get pushed off the fan? Why can't the fan exist under them? It makes it, like, impossible to... Oh, what the heck? How did that push me? That was a big shot hit, not a... I think, at least. Maybe it wasn't. Hello? Okay, I gotta go kill this guy, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do nothing. Oi! I don't think that will hit, yeah. Final. No, there's too many chub in the way. Help! No! The guy peeking through shot blocks. I should probably upgrade all my gadget parts that don't take spiralite gems, honestly, now that I know that there's ones that don't. How did that gadget throw explosion not kill you, dude? I just wish this game was more consistent. Ow. Oh, there you are. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Oh, there's a second one. Small fry. Okay, good. I was gonna say, throwing it against the wall should give it good damage output. Nope. Oh. Too wide of a map. I assume I have 999 of some things. I had 999 of some parts before. Oh, there's so many parts, man. Oh, excuse me. Oh, all 5-star, even if it's a small one. All 5 and 4 stars cost. That's awful. Do I? Yeah, I do have 999 of a few things. I built 999 of several things and then had to spend a bunch. I can do that off stream. Last attempt. Okay, immediately we fail. Okay, cool. I don't have to do the thing I was gonna bother doing there then. You know, I should have that back by the time I go for these guys. I missed the reflect because it can't aim it straight down for some reason. Pull all the chum off. Please and spank you. Hey, yeah. Pull him in. Nope. Dang. I failed so soon that I can afford to do another one because it's only 2 hours 29 minutes 20 seconds currently. Come on. No idea what's going on, but whatever. Let me back. Okay. Oh, where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Boss. Oh, that's a bad placement. No, I wanted that. Why did that fan not go off the edge? I thought you couldn't place him straight down at your feet. I thought you couldn't look straight down. Game? Which is it? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Big cluster of cars there helping get things done. No. Is the other card dead? I'm gonna assume so, considering I no see it no more. What? Excuse me. I said, excuse me. Dang it, he threw it already. Bah, humbug. Oh, you're over here doing this? Is this Bulkhead dead? Oh, Bulkhead's dead. Yes, sir. Hiya. Hiya. No, don't come back up. No. Dang. Hello. Someone I had before at 5-star? I don't remember. I think so. Yeah. I saw there was Monster Hunter Outlanders news. But like, they showed off a new Elder Dragon. It's the Elder Dragon 4, that game. Its design looks pretty meh. I might just like not know what it's going for or whatever, but to me it just like looks like a bunch of random bits and bobs. It looks very generic and not very Monster Hunter-y. Okay, the garbage did die. That won't break my fan, right? Okay, good. I've had interesting experience troubleshooting a PC issue. Friend bought World, first Monster game, so decided to start the gameplay. Game crashes after a few minutes. I do everything, check everything works. Oh. We'll have to get back to that. Seems like the story is being typed out in pieces anyway, so. Should be fine. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. And then I'm gonna take this. Oh, I did get armor broken. Okay, that sucks. Are these maws gonna block each other? Oh no. Let me on. What the heck knocked me off? What even was it? Was it a chum that was just happened to be like flying through the air from spawning? Not right now. Crud. There it is! No! Vanguard, Riot Games, League of Legends people, anti-cheat was installed on your PC. That was the issue. It wasn't active. It wasn't running, but it still had such a deep grip on my system that I refused to let anything touch a specific part of my RAM that World wanted to use. Weird. Do you do, does that come with, like, just doing anything with the Epic Games Store? Because I know that's run by those people, right? I saw the fly and I went for it. But it was on an unstable corner of the table, so I couldn't get a good swing at it. And now it is gone until next time. Not Epic Games as other people. Oh yeah, you said League for some reason. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, I knew it was the Fortnite people. For some reason, my brain short circuited and thought. Yeah. Do you even have League or any Riot stuff installed on your PC? Oh, get off my drink. Oh, it's on a screen. I might be able to go get a good swat at it. I'm gonna have to hold the corner of my screen so it doesn't... so I don't knock it over. Ooh, I could try to spray it. Chemical warfare time. Dang it. Oh, it didn't get a good... I didn't get a good spray out of the bottle. I just got a little... I just got like a tiny little single droplet and some dribble, which sucks because I sprayed before to make sure it didn't have a bunch of air in the tube. Dang it. Go land somewhere flat that I can go smack real easy, fly. Go land on the wall or the floor or something. 2XKO. Oh. Yeah, I saw multiple thumbnails about them already stopping supporting 2XKO. But yeah, it's kernel level anti-cheat. It has essentially as much control over your system as Windows does. Ugh. And it's supposed to only have that control while it's running. It wasn't. I could use command line as administrator, and I couldn't touch that bit of oh wow, that's insane. Also refused to let me run diagnostics on my SSD. That's so... How did you get it to let go? That's how I initially caught on to something weird going on. Did you just, like, launch... Oh, I uninstalled it? I'm guessing you would have to reinstall it if you wanted to ever play 2XKO again, though. I doubt it will run without it, because then what would be the point? Yep. Yeah. How frequently do they update stuff like that? I wonder, like, how much cheating goes on with League. Because I haven't heard too many stories, but I don't really hear hardly any stories about, like, any actual goings-ons of League. Just that, you know, League's, reputation. And, like, player-based stuff. The last time I heard anything about League itself was a long time ago when they, like, changed a system, like, some sort of report system in such a way that encouraged you to just, like, blame all your failings on your teammates because it actually like made you lose less points or something. I don't remember what it was, but there was like a thing that actually encouraged, functionally encouraged toxicity. Just from the game's end and not even... just like the game culture. But that was probably like maybe a decade ago or so. So... checking everything, going through Windows, error logs, doing diagnostics, and when I look up why one of the diagnostics said I didn't have permission, people said I either have very bad virus or a riot games anti-cheat. Essentially the same thing. Like it's well enough known for doing that those were the two options. I hate all the anti-cheat stuff going on, because just like... yeah, I get it, but like... especially like... in single-player games, or something like Monster Hunter that's PvE and whatever. Like, I get it, but they often cram games full of so many of them that, like, clog up resources, even. And significantly sacrificed game experience for that stuff. It's like, you're not gonna win this battle, because, like, you're gonna stop checking this stuff eventually and updating it on this. But, like, the people are gonna... some group of people are gonna keep playing it forever and gonna try to, like, mod it and gonna win that arms race. Eventually. Because you can't invest a bunch of people into it constantly. As the, like, developer of the game, outsourcing it and whatnot. It's just not worth it for them to, so, like, the fact that they put it in there at all is a bit annoying. Especially, like, to stop things like mods and whatnot. Even on entirely single-player games. We don't want you stealing the DLC microtransaction stuff for, like, a Resident Evil or whatever. You might steal this digital hat from us. Good. Like, I doubt y'all give... like, royalties to the people who made them and people who worked on implementing them, so that all that money's just going to, like, shareholders and CEOs and execs and stuff, so you already paid the people who made it their salaries, so at that point, yeah. Yar har har. Years ago, there's a few months where you could just not uninstall it even if you wanted to. Oof. It would just be on your PC forever. God, I hate de novo. Yeah, that's the one that Capcom uses, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's where I recognize that name from mostly. De novo anti-cheat. And they, like, backported it into World and Rise. After having made it for, or having play... What? That didn't get the stun? That's so stupid. Oh, extant boxes. Oh. I got pushed off. Fine. There. You wanna chase me that much? Then get out of here. Let me get the bot hop. I'm glad that at least kills all of them immediately. I'm kind of surprised it does, considering how tanky they get with the scaling. The forever scaling. It's not technically forever, it ends at 1,000. Get this freaking bag out of here. Just grab them all. No! No! Yeah, World had on release, then they removed it. Oh, and then they put it back in. Huh. I guess at least they don't really care about modding. Wasn't there that one whole Capcom press conference that leaked like a year ago or whatever? Where they had a big, like, presentation about anti-modding stuff because of... I think it was more than a year ago now. But because of the one, like, Street Fighter fiasco of the tournament where, like, somebody had the, like, naked Chun-Li mod installed and that showed up on the tournament. And that spooked the investors, because how... can't show nudity in this game about punching people into unconsciousness. You can punch people into unconsciousness all you want, but nudity? How dare? I find it so funny how blasé media, just all media in general, is about unconsciousness. Like, being knocked unconscious is probably more deleterious to your health than, like, a bunch of stabs that get depicted in media as, like, big, scary, no-no, endy your life things. Like, a stab is serious, but, like, unconsciousness is touching your brain. That's your brain getting an owie. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is that enough? It is. No, I didn't see that. Yeah. That was, like, brought up in a press conference or whatever. And I found it funny. Have they, like, since removed it from World again or something? Because you said they don't care about modding. Let me out, let me out, let me out, oh no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna move over. Oh, I'm gonna move over here. But, like, yeah, a vastly significant number, I don't know if it's the majority, but I know a significant number of, like, trauma-induced unconsciousness will just end in death very rapidly. Not even just, like, complications, but just straight up death. Give me that. No, go give me the other one. when you're hitting someone in the head and they're not getting up for hours, they're not unconscious, they died. De novo can be used as both anti-tamper, modding cheating, and copy protection against piracy. Capcom has essentially only made use of the anti-piracy bit of de novo. Oh, huh. I'm surprised. They removed it from World again. What about Rise? What's its state on Rise? Because the Steam pages tell you what types of like anti-cheat they use, right? And I assume that updates when and if they remove it. I never think to like go back and recheck old games I already own specifically for stuff like that. I assume World's still using it since it's, you know, their current live, or not World, Wilds, because it's their current live game that they, you know, still care about the profit margins of and whatnot. Who thought it was okay for them to name the next main series entry World or Wilds after having World? Like who on the translation team said yeah to that stupid decision? Oi, okay. Got extent boxed. You fall off the end too then. Haha. If I have to suffer that fate, so do one of you. Small fright, stop. Small fright, stop. Ooh, hello. Yeah, you're probably not gonna be worth much. Extent box of a bulkhead bomb. Gotta stun you before you become too troublesome. Eels are such a menace in Raiders compared to being pretty meh in normal Salmon Run. Even without getting a buff. Just the change in context makes them so much more powerful. Go, 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 go. That's not enough? Give me that. Ooh. Checking Steam, Rise has something else? Enigma Protector. Huh. Weird. Wonder why they would use a different thing for that one. Oh no! You're supposed to be getting reeled in past me. I can't even see what's going on. Why did you even drop? Nothing was under you. I don't think my bot was under you. It didn't look like it. Does that... That doesn't hit that? That doesn't hit weather balloons? Uh-oh. This is bad. No, I couldn't move fast enough from armor break speed penalty. There's too many sticks. I'm not gonna be able to kill them all and get their eggs in time. You maybe. Come on, explode! Nope. DRM, Wilds uses de novo. No wonder Rise uses more CPU than I would think. The DRM protection thing is essentially a virtual machine. Oh, wow. We know that old de novo did that too, though I'm not sure if it still does. That's crazy. No good, we'll come by your head against this place some more. That's literally what the game is. Shiver. Oh, one of the bombs made it up there. I'm surprised. Actually, I wonder if those bomb types can stick into terrain. I haven't paid close enough attention. Maybe they can, because they got little forks on them. I thought I saw a second lid. Guess not. Hello? Oh, the Maws. Don't touch me. I'm surprised the Maws would breach on me with that height difference. That's a Maws, ain't it? Let me get some of these. And some of these. And there's my ride. Come on. No. They don't bother using those on the console versions, though, right? Huh? Why didn't that not click? Yeah, I mean a bit. Oh, huh. I didn't realize. I know Switch has live decryption running. Which is hilarious because you still constantly see mods for these games. Though I guess if they're not running the anti-mod portion, because I don't know if the Rise has the two different parts like the Nuvo does. You can mod Rise without issue, yeah. No, Rise was pretty infamously very moddable. Hee. That shouldn't hit all the way up there, I don't think. But who knows, knowing this game. Ow. He's gonna smack me! How are you still alive? There we go. Ouch. He had tongs. I didn't see that he had tongs. Give me these, give me these, give me these. Dang it. I thought I saw those two floppers jump. I thought they were going to converge on me. I thought I saw two. Maybe it was only one. Nah, that death cost me. This run. No! People already figured out how to mod the Resident Evil games and it basically transferred 1-to-1. Though none of the mods are super game changing, just small stuff. How's the game? Game's going fine. When I woke up this morning, actually, I was doing my rounds around my house, checking on the plants and everything, seeing if the groundhog got into any other ones or whatever, what have you. And when I walk by, I walk into the front yard and just in the grass, I see a big pile teeming with flies, and I'm like, ew. I look at it from afar, I'm like, that's a big pile of poop. And then I get a little closer, I'm like, oh, that's not poop, that's a pile of organs. Some critter just got, like, mauled by coyotes or a bird of prey or something. Or maybe even a cat. And then I look beside it, and I just see a rabbit face in the ground next to it. I'm like, oh, no. Ugh. But yeah, just a pile of intestines in my lawn. Yummy, yummy. I don't have, like, a mask to get them out of the way with. So just hopefully some crows or something come by and clean it up. So that was pleasant. I don't know what those eggs were from, but alright. But what's up with the title, Bad Build? Yeah, I run a not effective build in this game because I invested early and it's expensive to make new builds. Dang it, why do they bump so much farther than ground-bound things? It doesn't make sense. Airborne things should be able to bump you less. That wasn't worth it. I should have gotten closer before throwing that. Are you gonna go under the lid for me? No. Curse not. Oh, I should have left sooner. No, that fell off, right? Oh, right. I always forget this sticks to walls. Uh-oh. These guys are so tanky. Why didn't they balance their game? Why is Scorch so useless? Why are the other statuses A tier? And Scorch is D tier? Make Scorch percent based. Make Freeze just slow down instead of complete stun. That way it's an overtime effect like the other two level 1 effects. And then, like, swap Ferment Explosion with Ignite. Ignite should make a big explosion and just make Ferment spread. Or honestly, if they just make it so that Scorch was percent based, so it did halfway decent numbers. Ignite would probably be fine. But also would help balance Ferment and Ferment Explosion, because they're a bit... Though, Ferment's well, I was gonna say Ferment's basically just good because of Ferment Explosion, but that's not true, because it's, you know, the negative defense modifier on things, which helps with the stacking multipliers, which is what the meta of this game is. It would help decentralize the meta as much, because the difference between on-meta and off-meta in this game is insane. It's such a gap. It's like almost Pokemon level gaps of on-meta to off-meta power curve. Especially since the meta in this game is non-engagement, which is just unhealthy for a game. Just run a bunch of things that help you go in the air, where almost nothing can meaningfully do anything to you, and stay in the air. And then freeze things, and then chain Ferment Explosions. And freeze things to pause them, stop them from putting out hitboxes. And then, but yeah, changing freeze to a slowdown would help that immediately. Is this even gonna get all the... No, it didn't even get all the thingies down there. Oh, okay. Ooh! Bouncy boy. Oh no, it's elevator bag. No, let me on the underside. Thank you. That didn't even kill him. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I streamed since it happened, so I didn't talk about it on stream, but I had to get a new debit card. Because apparently mine got compromised somehow. Yeah, I was just out with a friend, was gonna grab some caffeine at a Dollar Tree. Just got like, just invalid transaction. Card locked or whatever. I'm like, I don't know if they just like updated their systems or whatever. But no. I say whatever to that and just be like, yeah. Went to go pay a bill because yeah, I was with a friend when it happened, and he's like, yeah, I've been getting the same thing recently, specifically at this like one establishment near my house, but other establishment of the same type elsewhere, just like on the other side of town, just like a gas station chain. He's like, that one works just fine, so I don't know, I don't know, it's funky. I'm like, I don't know, maybe there's something weird with the, maybe they did some update to some systems or whatever. There's so many eggs over there. No, that's not enough. Where's the other smoker? Oh, over there. But yeah, so I don't think anything of it. I go to pay a bill, and that gets denied. I'm like, oh, huh. Okay, well, that's kind of more important. But it's the weekend, and the bank is closed by this time Saturday and isn't open on Sunday, so I gotta go sometime during the week. Did the car didn't die? How? That's gonna crush. Wait, doesn't it not crush shot pots, but it does crush fans? No, it did crush my shot pot. Okay. So I go there. I check my banking app, because everything has to have an app now. I actually downloaded the banking app just to check it, to see, like, hey, what might be going on before heading into the bank. And the card showed up, but like when I click it, and I can review past transactions. But when I go to click it to check the details of the card, it just gave me an error message. I'm like, huh, okay. Go into the bank, tell them about it. They have to like go in the back and talk about stuff, and one of the ladies asks, like, oh, did you have a recent transaction about a I don't even know how to say this word, whatever, tar or whatever? Like, when would the date, not that I can recall, but when would the date on that be? They're like, oh yeah, the 22nd. I'm like, oh yeah, my card stopped working, like the 21st was the last time I was able to use my card. They're like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh yeah, that payment is reading from out of the country. I'm like, oh yeah, I have not been out of the country. They're like, yeah, okay, we'll get you a new one. We can get you a new one right here, but it won't be activated until around this time tomorrow. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, luckily that payment was just declined. I'm like, okay. Like, I don't know why I didn't get because I've had this happen once before where a card got compromised. But I'm like, the last time it sent, I got a text message from the bank, just like an automated one, being like, blah blah blah, this card, this card number, suspicious activity, blah blah blah. But I didn't get one this time. They're like, huh, weird. Have you changed your phone number or anything? I'm like, nope. Huh. So for some reason, just nothing like that went through. But it did automatically decline, so I feel like that would have tripped the system and whatnot, but yeah, luckily that got solved and no big payment was gone through. But that was annoying. It was without money for a few days because I didn't have any cash on me. Because I would have to specifically go to the bank to get cash out of everything, because everything's just like automated into, you know, digital money systems these days. So I never bothered doing that. But luckily, I hope, like, I don't know what would have been compromised, because I don't have my card saved on like too many systems. There's like one of my bills that has to have it like that. Has to have it like saved on autopay to do the thing at all. If I think it's my gas is like that or something. I don't remember which one precisely. But it's funny because it's like, it's actually not even on autopay. It's just we keep the card on file, blah 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 blah. And it's like a bill type that has a local monopoly, so I can't really switch to another one. So I don't know if that one got compromised or not. I think I have automatic renewal for a Nintendo Switch Online, so if there was a Nintendo server hack or something. Oh, I'm dead. But I feel like I would have heard about that. I would have heard about that. Yo, did you hear about the Nintendo server leak hack, whatever? Those usually get talked about. There's gotta be an egg somewhere around, right? No. No egg. Dang. So yeah, I hope I don't just get the card eaten again by some other thing when going to pay for something else, but I feel like it can't be that wide of a thing, otherwise it would be happening to a bunch of people repeatedly and they would have to like update their securities and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't really do it. I don't do any online shopping. I don't want to open that can of worms because I know if I like start doing something like that, I'd probably just be able. I would probably just be like, well, since I'm here, I might as well get this, and this is neat, and this isn't that expensive. So I try and I used to do it a decent amount when I actually when I was a literal child. I mean not I was technically like a minor, but probably not necessarily child depending on definition for that, but I used to do it whenever I used to get any digital money cards for anything. Buy all sorts of nonsense on the internet. Ooh, I want a sword. Ooh, I want a grappling hook. Both of those are not jokes. I bought those as a child. I was a cool I was a cool kid. I was a cool loser. Honk. Okay, I lose. I don't have the DPS to do this wave. Of course you land right in front of me. Okay, I couldn't tell what action he was in, but he looked like he might have been in the swipe. Come on, take his swipe hand away. Okay, cool. That makes him immediately so much less dangerous. You're throwing from all the way over there? That's mean. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, he's all the way over here. Oh, and there's a smoker. No. The fact that I don't have super is so bad here. Yeah, this ain't happening. Like half the weapons in this game literally cannot pump out enough DPS to do some of these floors. I thought I already threw the fan, but apparently not. Oh! Apparently the input did not come out. No, I wanted to wait until this guy's thing was up. But my bot or something killed it. No. Me. Oh, there's just too many active hitboxes there. Look at all them sticks. Eh. Can I even make it here? I can. Ow. Yes. Yes, run over the fan. Yes. Egg salad. Oh, get rid of those Sparkies. Don't even get rid of them, just get away from them. Where's this guy going? Dang it. Where was he going? Get that eel out of there. Thank you. But yeah, it's kind of weird that I saw the rabbit corpse in the front yard. What the gut? Well, I saw its face and its guts. Considering I haven't seen a rabbit around for quite a bit recently. The most recent thing I saw was like the wood shark, and that was like a week or two ago. Ugh. Should I? Well, how did you move that fast? Oh, it's getting bopped around by Xtim. How come I can't bop it around, but everything else in the game can? Ow, ow, ow. It's probably not even worth supering. Well, maybe it is. I wasn't sure if it would have been at that health threshold. Or if it would have just been better to keep a shooting. Keep a blasting. Yes, good, good, good. Good pile. I figure it would just be, I figure it would be coyotes that got to it. Or maybe just like an actual dog, because I don't think cats would quite do that to a thing. Would do that much damage to a thing. And I don't think birds of prey would normally shy away from the guts, right? Maybe they would. But I feel, wouldn't a bird of prey, like, carry it off somewhere, most likely? Or maybe it was carrying one from elsewhere? And, like, dropped it or something? It almost certainly happened in the night. It wouldn't have been too far from my window, which I have open a crack. Not facing that way, but I'm surprised I didn't hear nothing, though I guess Like a rabbit can only be so loud. It's not like when like a coyote attacks a dog where it can put up a decent fight and the dog can be decently loud. Like rabbit's probably gonna get immediately squirmed. And coyote's not gonna have to like yip or nothing in a fight with it. It's just gonna win. Oh, was that a win? And I didn't even realize. But yeah, hopefully when I go to pay all my bills this month and whatever, nothing, no other compromise happens to the card. Why do you guys not get sucked off the ledge sometimes? Sometimes you get stopped on it, but other times you just get whisked away. Like, how is that guy not getting taken off the edge? I was gonna say I probably should try to back up to deflect his missile, but like, there's no way there weren't gonna be a bunch of chum in the way of that. Ow. Was there a Sparky there that I didn't see? Don't let him touch me! Oh, I really thought he was gonna die before then. Otherwise I would have left. Oh! And I don't think I'm cut out for Dusk Bloods. I feel like it's probably too fast paced for me. How were you not dead from a crunch? Wow. I tried to bot hop. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. But yeah, Dusk Bloods is just like... It has a lot of night raininess to it, where you like open the map, check, memorize the symbols, check again every so often. But in like a PvP setting, where you can just get ambushed at any time. How did none of those hit properly? Oh, I just kind of clipped up through that. Okay. The rain's gonna touch me. But, and also, I feel like there's so many things to keep track of in the game, and like, again, a lot of it is in symbols in the map that are very tiny, and like, I don't have memorized, and there's also a bunch of like, just nonsense of what types of things even build what types of things that determine whether or not you make it into the final round, and oh my goodness, the targeting system is so bad, but like the move directional buffering is also so bad that you kind of have to use it. Like, I don't know why they don't just let you buffer moves in directions better. I feel like that would be the solution that fixes the most problems without introducing a bunch more. Or just having a good lock-on system, but I don't even know what a good lock-on system would look like in a game with like that many things possible going on. And like for some things, aiming is very important and you would really want to be able to lead your shots, but other things, like, you almost need the lock-on to function with. And of course, I was a Zork main. I was Zorking it. It seemed like everybody knew that Zork was the go-to guy. I kept seeing, because 8 people show up in a match and everything, and it shows what characters they picked and whatnot. So many matches would be like, here's this edgelord and this edgelord and this lady and this meta character. Because it seems like a meta had already evolved, because it seemed like a lot of people were running either Dino Guy or Snipe Egyptian Lady. For their good toolkits. Dino Guy seems like he has some of the most oppressive, like, mix-up-y style things of being able to run around in the Dino mode, and the grab that comes with that, so you can't do much about it. You just have to really get out of the way of it. And he's also got like a tracking thing from the floor that like hard knockdowns you if it hits, that he can like change the timing of. And his projectile's fine. And then the Egyptian lady has like a invisible teleport dash that she can attack out of, and like her gun is sniping. I don't think any of this breaks into you. All this was like on the site with character overview stuff, so pretty sure all this is still public knowledge. But I think Zork is technically like a tank style build. A lot of his stuff seems slower. But oddly enough, a lot of his stuff doesn't seem to hit as heavy as you would think. Like, individual hits are often heavier, but like, there are characters with true combos, which I'm surprised existed, that like you couldn't roll out of, that could touch of death him through his tankiness, even at like being at the same level. I remember being touch of death as him in one of the final things. And I don't think his things combo. Maybe there's like a specific weapon thing you can do to make his stuff, make your things have more hit stun. I tried to land in between those. Because I know there's like different attributes you can throw on your weapon. That didn't... Oh, there's an egg over there, but I'm not going to get there in time. Yeah, because of the lid in the way. maybe that was it, because like can't do very good experimentation in the in the context of the network test. But yeah, I don't think my brain works fast enough for Dusk Bloods. But there's some things that like I just realize I'm not good at, but might still be okay things, and then other things that I'm like, this is probably a bad system. So there are some things that really discourage engagement. Like one time, I was just like looking for things to do and just like, oh, hey. It happened to be that you spawned or got sent to or found your way to an area that had a thing that gave you points towards the end game just from like going up to a thing and clicking X on them, and oh, there's only one at a time, and whoever gets there first gets them. But just like, I just happened to get there first and got a lot of points just from sheer luck. I put nothing into that. I did nothing for those. I just happened to get them, and this type of point accrual probably shouldn't exist. I get that they like want to funnel people together for interactions, but I feel like there's like you have to check the map. Like there's like 4 sections of the map that they'll subdivide it up in between, and like each one will have a certain thing going on with it at a time that will change between like the randomization of the runs and whatnot. It's just like you want to try to coerce people coming together, and since like only one person can get these at a time, or the first person who gets there get these, but like if you don't spawn there, you have no reason to go there because you're going to assume someone else already got them first, so they're not even a good incentive of like fighting over stuff. They're not going to force interactions very well. And the fact that you just run up to them and press X is kind of, or whatever the interact button was, it's kind of wild. Like there's a bunch of bosses, like mini bosses scattered around the place to kill and stuff that can get you points for the thing. Which is like, a lot of these take so long to kill and engage with that like they're almost not worth doing. Because you're on a timer until like it checks how many points everyone's gotten and will kick out the lowest. So like a lot of the macros in this game don't seem to blend well with the micros. At least with the given map design and timer and, you know, kick out criteria and everything. There are some really fun moments to be had in the game. There's some really fun, like, camaraderie you can get up to and, like, shenanigans you can get up to, but, like, I feel like a decent amount of the time, the macro and micro are at odds with each other. And some of the times, it's literally just from, like, bad design on one of their ends, or sometimes both of their ends. So you can like super jump, double jump, triple jump, and you have an air dash as well, and it's just like... Ooh. The fact that like all the stages are designed with this kind of stuff in mind makes it kind of really wonky in some instances. It's probably better to have it there than not. So, like, you can traverse without getting interrupted as much, just by, like, the stage and everything, but... Yeah, I just don't have the DPS. Like, I almost feel like it should be a mixture of timer and other criteria. Like, have a timer for things going on, and then have other stuff going on outside, like, after the timer's up. Lead into some other context where you can avoid elimination from, like, if you just got screwed over by where things loaded on the map and everything. Outside of the context, if just every wave ended with a combat round or whatever. Like a PvP round stuck in an arena or something. Or like everyone fighting a mini-boss together, and you can like have friendly fire on functionally since they're not allies and whatnot. Something. The just strict, it's just the time, or like once the timer runs out, once you die, that's it. Though I feel like that would lead to like people just, yeah, that would probably just lead to people engaging in a lot of scummy tactics, so that one probably wouldn't be the best. You'd have to put something on top of that to dissuade scummy tactics. But I feel like the way it's handled currently just isn't quite it. I feel like they should definitely try other game modes with it as well. I feel like just having the one game mode that they currently have for it is a little lame. Getting that Moz out of the way early is very nice. I didn't kill that one? Okay, I couldn't tell who was relative to this guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't get why you deflect so hard off of airborne things sometimes. I think it's almost entirely just garbages that you deflect off of that hard. I don't think any attack in the game even sends you that far otherwise, except for Moz, but that's like straight up almost. Also, the summons, I think, are way too impactful. Like, you have to go get a summon really early, so you can start leveling it really early so you can get work done. And the summons being random between the... I mean, they have the 3 classes they specify between, but other than that, which one you get from each class being random is, like, really wild. And will just, like, make or break a bunch of encounters a lot of the times. I love the singing himbo, the giant singing himbo wrestling werewolf summon. He was the first one I ever saw. I can't remember if he was the one in the tutorial or not. But I love him. Watching him just crossbody splash a thing. And then, I sing for you. Oh. Sing buffs onto you. He's freaking 10 feet tall. There's also the gun. The gun lady is fun. I've seen people with a dog, but I never got the dog. I never got chicken dinner either. I only ever placed second. But I think I always placed second whenever I got into the... Whenever I made it to the final fight. Which was, I think, a little, like, half the time. Or maybe a little over, like 60%. But, like, I'm not counting that as, like, a big boon for me. Like, this was literally a network test. Everybody was new to the game. This was everybody's first time getting their hands on it. Freaking small fry having an extent box. Completely blocking me from moving under. The snake lady was neat too. What else was there? There's some weird, like, newsy boy I only saw a few times. Oh, he's already dead. Well. I should probably start working on the big guy, huh? There's a Sparky! Man, character extent box must be wide if Chum get like stuck on it so well from even from the reeled in momentum. Ay ay ay. Oh dang it. I don't think I'm gonna have time to go over there and get those though. Excuse me. No. There was a really cool area in the game as well that I visually like awesome. But it's hard to explain. I wasn't looking where I was going. But yeah, I didn't encounter too many like network issues other than one time I saw one guy like floating in the air for a bit, but that could easily just be lag stuff with him and like get knocked down onto the air and get, you know, wake up in the air as well. Like he never touched the ground when he got knocked down out of the air. He fell down in place in the air. But that was like the only thing I saw that I could notice is specifically oh, right. There's a really awful aspect of the game, actually. The fact that summons have extent boxes is freaking awful. Oh, right. There's also the big chariot guy. A bunch of these are very vague descriptors. But, like, yeah, there's, like, some very large ones. I think only like 2 very large ones. But they have extent boxes and can block your path as they're walking around and stuff, and it's annoying. I don't know why they do. Or at least why you don't automatically push them out of the way. Why they don't have push boxes. The fact that they're just a wall that's there is a wild decision. But yeah, I like Zork. Zork is cool. Oh, straight up. There he goes. So long, Gib. Oh, he didn't touch the water. Oh. Oh. Surprised it like settles for so long before it gets kicked by it again. Can I even do that again where it'll go straight up? No, that was like a... Watch out, big man's blowing bubbles! I've never seen him do that before. Oy. Oh. Don't mind that. More. Will that shoot Big Man? Does that think Big Man's a target? Okay, it doesn't seem to. Or at least it prioritizes those things. I love how it snaps its view in one frame to targets. Especially when you put it right on top of one. Bang! 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 Just looking straight down. Yeah, you can't make it look straight up at any. He's trying to get it. Oh. He changed targets even before I... Oh, I think... Yeah, that one just got closer, so... Yeah. Just 180s in one frame. You turn 360 degrees and walk away. P.S. Triple. I think I'll probably call it there. I was gonna call it sooner, but then people came into the chat to chat. What do I have? Oh, right, I got the spicy chicken patties. Yum, 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 yum. Spicy chicken's so good. I'm gonna regret it later, but it's so good. Alright, I also got some pink lemonade popcorn. I think I mentioned getting it, but yeah, I tried it. And it's okay. It was on clearance, so I just bought it. There was also another flavor, but they only had one flavor left. But they had for that flavor, they had pink lemonade and I think either watermelon or strawberry hibiscus as well. But there was none of the hibiscus one left, which sucks because I like a bunch of hibiscus drinks because they're like nice and tart. And I like the tart flavor profile, but they didn't have that one. But yeah, all these got really good stuff. All the small things. That's gonna be it for now, though, probably. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if the... No, I doubt it. I was gonna say, I wonder if the rabbit carcass in my yard was from the neighbor's dogs, because one of their dogs keeps getting out and like walking free, walking into my yard sometimes. But it's like a tiny dog, doesn't even come up to my knees. I can't tell what breed it is. I don't think it's Chihuahua. If it is Chihuahua, it's probably Chihuahua mix. But like, it's like maybe halfway up my knees, maybe a little over halfway up my knees. But yeah, it's a small thing. Something. It doesn't even have a collar. The other day, somebody was driving. I go outside and see it like walking in the pretty. It's not a highway or nothing, but like it's a pretty trafficked road at high speed limits outside my house. That like big trucks often drive by, like semi trucks will often be driving by and everything. And some lady like parked in her car at one of the neighbor's yards. Not the neighbor whose dog it is, but one of the other things was trying to like coax the dog, and the dog just ran out into the road away from her. And a semi truck was coming, so then skedaddled away, all the way back through my yard to the neighbor's. And she saw me outside. She's like, "You know whose dog that is?" I'm like, "I think it's them," pointing to the house where he's going. And I lost sight of it behind my garage by that point. And she said, like, "Oh, yep, they're bringing it in." She's like, "They ought to put a leash on it, otherwise it's going to get run over on the road." I'm like, "Yeah, probably. I've seen it out." It's weird. They've been here for a while, for a few months. They've moved in for a while. And I'd never seen that dog out before, but I've seen it like 3 times the past week, just out walking around. So I don't know. I don't think it's a new dog either. But yeah, I doubt that thing would have like mauled a rabbit like that. Like it's barely bigger than one, and it's a quite timid dog. When I walked up to it while I was in my yard one time, it was just like slowly walking away from me, doing like little tiny timid but like rah, 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 while just walking away, just head turned looking at me, walking back home. Rah, rah. Like not even putting an effort to rah. It was like one of the kind of low effort barks. So yeah, I don't think it would be that. I know they have 2 other kind of big dogs, but I haven't seen those 2 like ever leave. I don't think I've seen those 2 ever leave their back porch, let alone their yard. I don't know if they're leashed onto it or what, but I doubt that would be it. I feel like it'd be messier if like a domesticated dog got to it, but it was like picked clean. The only thing left were the guts and the face. So, yeah. Poor Bunny. I feel bad. Actually, I couldn't identify it super well because of how little was left. Maybe it was the woodchuck? Maybe it was the groundhog that used to live under my porch? I doubt it. But I'm not going to go look real close to check at nasty carcass. Sucks, because I don't want all those flies around either, but like I got nothing to deal with it with. So I kind of just hope some other critter comes along and goes, "Yummy." Some little nasty bird or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll hose it down from a distance. But I don't know if that would even do much good. I don't know. It's not like super big, so like it's not that big of a deal, but it's like maybe 2 fist size pile. But yeah, I thought it was just a big pile of dog poop at first, or like maybe some other critter poop. Maybe the groundhog. I don't think I've seen the groundhog's poop anywhere in my yard before. I don't know what groundhog poop even looks like specifically. Now that I think about it. But yeah, I noticed in the network text there was like a thing that I never saw that was shown in like the first trailer though. There was like the little The little fancy lad character. With like the hat and the moon and whatnot. Like had the moon summon stuff and had a fancy little hat. And floated in junk. Maybe it's a summon type that just wasn't in there, or it's like a summon type that was rare, because a few of them I only saw once or twice. But I don't know, I never saw that one. Also, I feel like all the movement options of the super jump, double jump, triple jump, air dash stuff, I feel like that makes sense in like the explore the map phase of the game, but it's kind of annoying and stupid in the final battle. Excuse me. Had to wink. Is this the spawn point for when you die? Is that the ball actually? Is it technically slightly marked? No, okay. I was like, maybe? But nah. You wonder maybe if it was a buoy. Baba buoy. Hi, seagull. What else happened? Oh, right. I know people are like, yo, oh, Pokemon's gonna change forever. They said they're changing the combat system. Like, this isn't all that surprising considering the like slight experimentation that Legends Arceus did, and then the significantly bigger experimentation that Legends ZA did. It seemed like that was kind of the path they were going down. Because like other than that, the Legends games, especially Legends ZA, was quite typical Pokemon. But yeah, I kind of hope. I hope, like, remakes and stuff maybe stay traditional battle style, because that was one of the things I used to give Pokemon props for, is it's, like, the only long-standing JRPG franchise that doesn't seem to be ashamed of the fact that it's a turn-based JRPG. A lot of the other ones seem to feel the need to become action games, which is, like, I wouldn't mind Pokemon action games, but, like, you can do so many Pokemon spin-offs, and they should honestly do more. They need to... Pokemon needs to license out the IP more often. Like, Nintendo, Pokemon, Game Freak, they all have, like, connections. They could just let other things take a crack at it, like Bandai Namco did with Pokken, and... I don't know what studio did Snap, but I doubt it was in-house. And, like, Unite exists, and like they gave that to Timmy Tencent, even with Timmy Tencent's atrocious reputation for being like toxic and exploitative and whatnot. So, like, yeah, just start licensing out the IP for money. Oh right, there was that one Game Freak game that came out recently that's like not tied to Nintendo or whatever. I don't remember the name of it. It's like Asian themed, and you get like a familiar or whatever. It's very Neo Ghost of Tsushima style stuff going on. People were like, wow, look what Game Freak can do when it's not tied down by Nintendo. It's like, you realize a lot of Nintendo games are higher quality than Pokemon games, right? Like, a lot of Nintendo games that don't have Pokemon and Game Freak tied to them are, like, higher effort and, like, more polished than a lot of the Game Freak Pokemon. Like, it seems to be Pokemon Company and or Game Freak holding things back. Also, apparently the game is actually, like, pretty lazy and bad about a lot of stuff. It just, like, looks nice is the main thing. Like, apparently they give you a grappling hook and don't let you use it for jack squat and put giant, massive, invisible walls to gate story progress instead of, like, multiple times instead of actual things and whatnot, so... But yeah, people... Like, there's a lot of things you could complain at Nintendo for. Like, a lot. But, like, to say they're probably the ones holding back Pokemon is wild. Like, with the freaking Sword and Shield wild area and freaking Scarlet and Violet's open worldness being trash, like, Breath of the Wild and, like, the Xenoblade stuff is... I know Xenoblade stuff is technically Monolith Soft, which I don't think is specifically owned by Nintendo. Maybe it is owned by Nintendo, actually, I don't know. But, like, they work closely with the Nintendo, and, like, the open world Legend of Zeldas and freaking the Xeno games do fine. So to think that the problem would be Nintendo in that aspect. Like, Mario Wonder had a lot of, like, love and stuff put into it. Mario Odyssey had a lot of love and stuff put into it. Bonanza had a lot of love and effort put into it. Splatoon, they, like, keep supporting a lot, like... Pokemon games are not reminiscent of the quality of Nintendo games, even remotely. By and large. It's kind of bizarre that freaking Pokemon games... Like, I don't know who's at fault there, but, like... I find it weird. I don't think it would be Nintendo unless they throw a specific team at it that they don't train well or give a lot of money to. Because I know the Pokemon team is actually, like, fairly small, but I don't know if that's, like, from Nintendo's end or Game Freak's end or Pokemon Company's end, because Pokemon, the games, are owned by all three of those, split up, kind of, so it's kind of a mess. But yeah, that makes me wonder if, like, that's part of why they went after Pal World so hard, is because, like, Winds and Waves has been in development for a while. If you check the Terra Leak stuff, like, they were doing, like, a lot of pipeline and engine stuff really early on for a really long time. And I wonder if their combat system's gonna end up looking like Pal World's. And that's why they wanted to put the kibosh on Pal World, is because we were working on that. And then, like, their stuff just hadn't come out yet, and Pal World beat them to the punch on that. Because they were just able to do it faster with the less nonsense getting in the way, like happens at Game Freak and Pokemon Company. I guess that's okay. I was like, I noticed there's a ring of salt more condensed. And the particles are condensed along below you. In, like, the fast-moving ring that disappears. But I think that's just for going up versus floating down, seems to be the case. But, my brain keeps thinking this looks a lot like some sort of crossbow. The antenna on this. There's a tennis ball at the end. An tennis ball. Anything else before I go? Probably not. Okay, that does make that go away too. I think that's everything. Alright. Well, I had to go back to the bank after visiting for the thing, because I'm like, oh yeah, I won't have my card, like the card won't be active for another 24 hours, and I've been like without money for like 2 or 3 days now because of weekend-iness, and I wasn't even sure like what if there was a problem initially, or if it was just updatey stuff, and wanted to check other things as well. Because I think it happened Saturday was when it first got like read as invalid. And then I got it fixed earlier today. Yeah, so I was without money for a while for Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Well, Wednesday morning is when I fixed it, so 4 days. So I'm like, I should probably get some like backup cash just in case, because I never keep it on me. And I forgot to do it while I was there, but luckily it's like 3 blocks from my house or so. So, maybe closer to like 5, but yeah, I could just go there real quick and withdraw some cash. Because I was just eating like left eggs that I had in the fridge, and ramen, and like oatmeal and stuff, a bunch of leftovery stuff that I was running low on by the end of it. Because Saturday is normally my grocery day, but I couldn't buy anything there, so oopsies. So yeah, I was picking off a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I think this could be it. But yeah, having just cash on hand for if I need it, for instances, is a good idea. I just, again, don't, because would have to go to the bank to get cash out repeatedly. I mean, I could drive through and do the ATM normally, but like I usually don't think about going to the bank unless I need something more specific and specialized done, so rarely think about it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. You know what? One more run, one more attempt, since I've been blabbering for like an hour or half an hour, somewhere between half an hour and an hour. Well, maybe closer to somewhere between an hour and a half. Okay, well, it's been nice knowing you. Why does it go so much farther while in the air when it basically drops at your feet on the ground? There's like no forwardness to it. Like it's already at its asymptote on the ground. How does it... Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, this is bad. Me, 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 me. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely quoted. Yeah, I got like no eggs for a long time there. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Let me on top. Let me on top. Let me on top. Nah, I didn't even have enough spawned. Yeah. 'Twas a bad one. I haven't seen the fly in a while. Well, that'll be it for now. Gotta make sure not to close the game, so I remember to do some housekeeping of checking weapons and upgrading lesser gadget parts. But yeah, toodaloo, take care. Bye-bye, thanks for stopping by and chatting. Anyone who did, thanks for lurking. Anybody who did, bye-bye.